What up, baby? How you living? Excellent to hear. I've heard them. Very good. Sweet stuff. Is Wall Street Baby here? Wall Street Baby, Roger, you there? Perhaps not. I understand it's quite an undertaking having your phone go 24 hours. Oops, sorry, it's quite an undertaking having your phone go 24 hours. I am of the mindset, and I'm going to talk to him about this, about, I mean, letting people come up as a speaker or listener, giving them that opportunity, just because I know a lot of people are coming in and they're unable to talk, and so they leave. Because if you don't have somebody there, and I completely understand, I don't expect him to be here and be a host the whole time. What are your thoughts? It's it's difficult when, I mean, people don't want to wait, like 30 minutes for to be able to talk normally, and I want to get as many people in here as possible. I also understand you don't want people sitting in here and just chilling as well, but I don't know. I personally am someone who is uh, yeah. So here you go. Crypto Vado wanted to come up and talk. I'm getting people who are sending me messages who are saying, yeah, like they're in agreement with me. So I'm gonna talk to Wall Street Baby about it, because I mean, like, what? Nobody's gonna come in here and event on anyone. Exactly. So hey, Roger, are you there? Can you hear us? Excellent. Okay, is there any way you can turn on the setting to allow people to come up as a speaker? I'm getting people are sending me messages who want to talk. Hey, what up, crypto? I mean, we had Ultra MAGA here last night, and you know, ditto. Why don't you make Baby Ape and I hosts? Uh, just one moment, but not this. Not hold. Hold on 1 second though. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna request with another account. That's the one I want you to make the host. It's okay. The reason why is because I'll dedicate a whole phone to it so that I'm able to bring people up. So just one moment. Can can you see the account that I have that's shooting hearts right now? Can you make that one a host? Perfect. All right. Excellent. What's going on, Crypto Vado? How are things in your neck of the woods? Loudly and clearly, my man. Very well. Is it a Wall Street Baby? That's what I like to hear. What are you getting a tattoo? That's beautiful. Roger, you there? No, we were kind of playing with them. Somebody came up. They were extremely inebriated, and they were kind of fun actually. But uh, I mean, you know, it kind of gets annoying when somebody's super drunk. We were playing trivia, and like every question, like he'd give an answer like Hillary Clinton or something like that. Like usually the slowest time is Friday, Saturday. The the oh, just one moment. Um, oh, when it comes to people with the puff puff pandas, I find it interesting. I looked at their space, and it had only like 1.6 thousand people over the course of 16 days, which is nothing. So I don't know if they just randomly like had one like playing and no one was joining it. But I mean, even when we did 24 hours, we had 5,000. So for us to have like basically like three times more within 24 hours of what they had in 16, 17 days, I'm just suspicious of how they were doing it. Whatever what could be. Baby Ape and Crypto Vado, would you be down for playing each other in trivia? All right, Baby Ape. Absolutely. Theo Dave, you there, baby? How about FYI.inc? Sam, are you a ringer? A ringer? Like you're really good at trivia? Word, baby. We got somebody else coming up here. Askel is going to be coming up in a second. or Atsy, sorry. Atsy, how you living, baby? Excellent. Well, we're just going to wait a few minutes for the man, the myth, the legend, Baby Ape, and then we'll be rolling. Do you guys do NFTs? Any, like, what are your favorite ones? What are your favorite ones that you have? How long ago did you get into NFTs? That is unfortunate. Well, don't worry. You're going to make up for all of that and more with Wall Street, baby. Just hold on one second. I'm going to take a quick whiz. I'll be right back. All right, babies, we ready to rock and roll? All right. Riddle me this. You can find Grand Teton National Park in which U.S. state? Incorrect. North of Arizona. Can you repeat that? Wyoming is correct. Very good. To my knowledge, that means huge tits. Grand Teton. That's some good stuff. Next question. Harrisburg is the capital of which U.S. state? That's correct. Very good. All right. Next one. Next up. Some of these are really difficult. I mean, like, just so you know, like, it sometimes takes me a little while, but it's like some of these are like, which country has a calling code of 82? Like, if you know that, that's tight. But that to be South Carolina. I'm sorry, South Korea. So just one moment, as I find another. All right, which U.S. state is nicknamed the Bay State? It is not Florida. North of Florida. That's about everything. I heard somebody say something. Just one moment. Can you repeat that? Not New Jersey, north of New Jersey. Here's a clue that we've learned. It's the state that contains Beantown and the state with the first subway in the United States. What is the state? I think I heard it. What'd you say? That's You're exactly right. Very good. The Mario villain Wario made his first appearance in which Nintendo game? But that's what I would have thought too, Crypto. It is not. The Mario villain Wario made his first appearance in which Nintendo game? It was not Smash Brothers, and it's not Mario Party. I would have thought one of those, but apparently there was another one. I'll help you with this one. It is Super Mario Land 2. Next up, what is the longest what is the longest bridge in the San Francisco Bay Area? You would think so, but it is not the Golden Gate. Exactly. Sometimes I choose the questions because I do want you to learn something. I mean, I want to learn something too, and it's surprising. Some of these answers are really surprising. So again, what is the longest bridge in the San Francisco Bay Area? Once, going twice. So I would have thought it had to be the Golden Gate Bridge or the Bay Bridge, but it's neither of those. It's the San Mateo Hayward Bridge. Who knew? That's, I guess, the lesser known of the bridges there, but apparently it's quite long. All right, next up, what's the main ingredient used to make pesto sauce? It is not cashew nuts. What was that? Haze? Uh, I heard somebody say something similar. You're saying bays, B-A-Y-S? Oh, beans, B-E-A-N-S. It is not beans. It is basil. Very good. All right. What name is given to a ball on a wire that is thrown in an Olympic event? What name is given to a ball on a wire that is thrown in an Olympic event? Are you saying cock? It is, that is badminton, to my knowledge. This this is no, this is known as the hammer throw. What do male lions do about 20 hours a day? You got that right. Must be the life. What? Let's see here. What river is often viewed as Russia's national river? Russia? Going once, going twice. It's the Volga River. Volga. All right. The shoe company Converse is owned by what major corporation? It is not Vans. Did you say All Star? The All Star is a type of their shoe, but who owns the company? Believe it or not, Converse shoes are owned by Nike. All right. Next one. Lake Tahoe straddles the border of which two states? Lake Tahoe. Correct? That's correct. Very good. Be good, baby. All right, next one. Where was Arnold Schwarzenegger born? He was born in Austria. He moved to the U.S. to pursue his career as a bodybuilder. He later made a successful career in acting before being elected governor of California. What's the capital of Poland? Warsaw is correct. Very good. Next up, Ankara is the capital of which country? Very good. Very, very good. Excellent. That's very good. All right. Next one. What was the first ever animated film to be nominated for a Best Picture Oscar? What was the first animated film to be nominated for the Best Picture Oscar? Can you repeat that? It was not Toy Story. It is a Disney film. It was not Flowers and Trees. It came before Toy Story. Here's a here, correct. Here's a clue. It was not Pinocchio. Pinocchio was I think like 1940. So here's a clue. The Disney princess involved is Belle. Nope, I think Cinderella's name is Cinderella. Who? Sure. Very well. Read that tweet, everyone. Another clue. So the question was, what was the first ever animated film to be nominated for Best Picture Oscar? A clue is one of the characters, the Disney princess in it, is named Belle. And another clue is there's another character in it named Gaston. You got it. Very good. According to Peter, what is a cripple's natural enemy in the TV show Family Guy? This is a difficult one. I'm just going to give you the answer on this one. It's defense. The next one, in what body of water does the Danube River flow? Into what body of water does the Danube River flow? It is not the Atlantic. It's not an ocean. It is not the Red Sea. It is a sea. The Black Sea is correct. Very good. All right. In skiing, what is a mogul? Mogul. In skiing, what is a mogul? It is not that. That's exactly right, baby 8. Very good. What U.S. president? Very well. What U.S. president called a Super Bowl coach to suggest a play? Before Bush, before Clinton, before Reagan. No, Carter was before Reagan, and it's before Carter. It was after JFK. JFK defeated him in the 1960 presidential election. It was after Johnson. After Kennedy. And all the presidents that you've named, there are still 2 presidents in there that have not yet been named. One of these presidents. Who was it? It was Richard Nixon. That's absolutely right. Very good. Next up, what flavor was the Twinkies' original filling? Not caramel, but that sounds good. Caramel Twinkies. It was not. Can you repeat that? Not vanilla cream. Here's a clue. It's a fruit. It is not strawberry, though it sounds really good too. Yeah, absolutely. You should work for the Hostess Company. What flavor was the Twinkie's original filling? You got it. Bing, bing, bing. All right, next up. What bird has the biggest eyes of any land animal? You got it right off the bat. Very good. What musician's memorabilia is on display at Bill Clinton's presidential life? You got it. Damn, very good. Regenerating our facts here. All right. Next up, in what country is the Nobel Peace Prize awarded? It is not Britain. It is in Europe. It is not in Geneva. That's Switzerland. That's Belgium. It's not Belgium. In what country is the Nobel Peace Prize awarded? It's close to Finland. You got it. Bingo. All right, next up. In which sea is the island country of Malta? That's correct. Very good. Next up. Next up. Something difficult. Just a moment. Who won the 2016 Oscar for Best Actor? It was not Will Smith. That's correct. It's Leonardo DiCaprio. Next up, what is the only war fought between Canada and the United States of America? It was not the War for Independence. You nailed it. Crypto Vado kicking ass, taking names. Very good. What Disney cartoon character originally had the name Mortimer? You're good. What Disney character originally had the name Mortimer? What Disney cartoon character originally had the name Mortimer? Here's a clue. He's a very prominent Disney cartoon character. Big time. It's Mickey Mouse. There's Mickey Mouse. Very good. All right. Next up, what is the largest French-speaking city outside of France? What is the largest French-speaking city outside of France? It is not. It's somewhat easier to say than that. I think it's in Canada. Montreal, you got it. All right, next up. Where were the 1960 Summer Olympics held? They were not in the USSR. They were not in Japan. We're looking for a city. It was not Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. (1960). It it is not in the United States. It is not Moscow. It is not Toronto. Not China. It is in Europe. You got it. Very good. All right. Next up. That I'm not sure. So you mean like 1956? Correct. All right. What is the more common name for the hormone epinephrine? Can you repeat that? Not ephedra. What is the more common name for the hormone epinephrine? Here's a clue. You get a blank rush when you do something adrenaline. Yes, exactly. Very good. All right. Next. Who was the father of Cleopatra's twins? Who was the father of Cleopatra's twins? You got it. Mark Antony is correct. Who was responsible for illustrating the 1937 novel The Hobbit? J.R.R. Tolkien is correct. Yep. What does the acronym RPM stand for? That's correct. Ding, ding, ding. What type of clam chowder is made with a tomato-based sauce? It is not New England. Exactly. Here's a. So that the question was, what type of clam chowder is made with a tomato-based sauce? Here is a clue. It is one of the boroughs. You got it. Bingo. Which country is the largest in the world? We should say by area. Russia is correct. Next up, so not including Pluto because that's a controversial subject, which is the smallest planet in our solar system? Which is the smallest planet in our solar system? It's neither Mars nor Venus. It's not Uranus. It's not Uranus. It's not Neptune. It's it's the close. It's the one closest to the sun. You got it. Bingo. All right. Next up. Uh, who became the first American in space in 1961? That's the moon. That's also the moon. Oh, I know who you're saying. Um, yeah. No, it is not. What's his name? It was Alan Shepard. Absolutely, I'll give it to you. So this is a geography question. Which country is the largest producer of vanilla? Madagascar is correct. In just one moment, I want to find out. I can't believe the name is escaping me on what astronaut died in. I think it was like Apollo 1 or something. No, it wasn't Apollo 1. It was something like that. No, no. Just one moment. Virgil Gus Grissom, Edward H. White, and Roger B. Chaffee died in a flash fire. Exactly. I could not think of Virgil Gus Grissom. All right, here we go. Pulling up our next one. That's correct, and he was very negative on the entire NASA program. In fact, he hung a lemon from um, the the ship exactly, and it's one of those things. Next one is a general question. Who is often regarded as the designer of the VW Beetle? I would have thought that, but it is not Adolf Hitler. Here's a clue. Famous German kind of car has his name. That's Italian. It's, it's well, it's a Volkswagen Beetle, but it was not. That's not the person's name, and it was. It's not Audi. It's not Benz. It's not Daimler. Here's a clue: the Boxster, the Cayenne, the 911 are all this person's cars. That's right, Ferdinand Porsche. Exactly. All right, next one. Um, what? Okay, here's something. Here's a geography. Which river runs through the Grand Canyon? That's absolutely correct. Very good. Next up, another geography question. That's a little slow. We'll try. What is the capital of Kosovo? The capital of Kosovo is Pristina. I know that was on the tip of everyone's tongue. Next up, what is an airline's home base called? Well, I mean that's where the planes land, but if they had a main airport, what would you call that for the airline? That's correct. Hub is correct. Next up, geography. How many states are there in Australia? Almost 7. More than 5. You got it. All right. Next one is a science question. What type of bridge is the Golden Gate Bridge? That's absolutely correct. A suspension bridge. That's exactly right. Next is a science question. A group of lions is called a what? A pride is correct. Next is an entertainment question. What city is the TV show Sex and the City based in? Sex and the City is not in Seattle. It is in New York. That's correct. All right. Next up. Um, what structure links Detroit, Michigan, and Windsor, Ontario? What structure links Detroit, Michigan, and Windsor, Ontario? Going once, twice. You got it. The Ambassador Bridge. Very good. Next up, the science question. I hope everybody gets this one. What are baby bears called? Cubs. All right, please correct. Next is a general question. What color is cerulean? Cerulean. It's not purple. It's blue. It's blue. All right. Next up. What conflict was known? It's a history question. What conflict was known as the war to end all wars? It's World War One. That's right. Arts is the next category. Who wrote The Hunchback of Notre Dame? That's absolutely correct. Very good. Very good. Yeah. Damn. Impressive. All right. Next, who wrote? This is an arts question. Who wrote the 1812 Overture? It was not Bach. I'll help you out here. It was Tchaikovsky. All right. Next up, what type of animal is Shere Khan, the villain of the Jungle Book? He is not a panther. He is a tiger. That's right, a Bengal tiger. Very good. All right. Where's some of these? I don't know. Okay. Next is Pearl Harbor is located on which Hawaiian island? Honolulu is on this island as well, but that's not the name of the island. Oahu is correct. That's absolutely right. Very good. All right, next up, we have a science question. What kind of plant produces bananas? That's what I would think too, but actually the answer is the plants which produce bananas are actually herbs, not trees, since they are not composed of wood. There you go. That's why we're here, keeping everybody on their toes and ensuring everybody's very knowledgeable on esoteric trivia. Next one. What country's major seaport is Alexandria? This is a geography question. What country's major seaport is Alexandria? Egypt is correct. Very good. All right. We're going to get some more questions here. Some of these are just very good. Okay. All right. Next up. What sea separates Greece from Asia Minor? Geography question. It is not the Mediterranean. Which sea separates Greece from Asia Minor? It's not the Baltic. It's not the Dead Sea. It's not the Red Sea. It is not the Black Sea. It starts with an A. Close. The Aegean Sea. No, we got it. Aegean Sea. All right. All right. Next up. How did Buffalo Bill die? It's a history question. How did Buffalo Bill die? That's what I would think too. He was shot, but no. Something in his body failed. What failed? You got it. Kidneys. That's correct. Next up. In which hemisphere can penguins be found? That's correct. Very good. All right. Next up, what color is the square that's the logo for H&R Block? It is not red. It is not white. It is. It is. It is green. Just give me a moment, friends. I'm gonna get some water. I don't want to lose my voice. Talk amongst yourselves. All righty. I I think they're very cute as well. They have really like interesting hands, but yeah, they will. I am in agreement. Agreed. They look a little bit like Wall Street Baby with shades on. Alrighty, friends. Next question we got. Thank you for allowing me to have that. Entertainment question. What is E.T.'s favorite candy in the movie E.T. the Extraterrestrial? It is not M&M's. That's correct. It is Reese's Pieces. Of the little people in the Wonderful Wizard of Oz. Munchkins is correct. Vanilla Ice's song Ice Ice Baby samples the bass line from which song? That's correct, by Queen and David Bowie. That's right. He is getting a baby tattoo. It's his baby. Excellent. All right, next up, we have, in 1947, what pilot first broke the supersonic barrier? In 1947, what pilot first broke the supersonic barrier? Yeah, that's absolutely correct. Very good. The next question. How many possible first moves are there in chess? How many possible first moves are there in chess? It's pretty close. Lower. One lower. It's 20. All right. Chicken fried steak is which U.S. state's signature dish? Not Georgia, it is west of Georgia. West of Alabama. North of the borders of Arkansas. Not Tennessee. Not Mississippi. Here's a clue. It's a senior state. You got it. And I just want to check my facts on this, that Oklahoma and Arkansas border. Does anybody know the Arkansas and Oklahoma border? I think it would be wrong. but I want to make sure I'm right on that. That's good. All right. Anybody like chicken fried steak? Good stuff. I don't know if I've ever had it, but it always sounds really good. All right. Next up, we have, and I'd like to thank randomtriviagenerator.com. If you ever want to know where I'm getting these questions or know who to blame because you disagree with what an answer is, it's randomtriviagenerator.com. It's a really great website. And I say that I've been on, throughout this, most of your major trivia websites, and this one is pretty phenomenal. So shout out to this website. All right. What is the second largest country in South America? That's correct. Very good. Nice recovery there. You were about to say South Africa. Just bingo, bango, Argentina. Love it. All right. Next up, what type of animal is Napoleon in George Orwell's novel Animal Farm? What type of animal is Napoleon in George Orwell's novel Animal Farm? He's not a bear. Not a mule. Not a donkey, not a goat. He is a farm animal. Believe me. Not a cow. Not a sheep. Not a duck. That pig is correct. Ding, ding, ding. All right. Very well. Let's see here. Some of these are just really good. Okay, how about this one? Who wrote the 1895 book, The Time Machine? Who wrote the 1895 book, The Time Machine? Not George Orwell. Nope, that's 20,000 Weeks Under the Sea. No ones? Well, I'll give you a clue. Nope. So it is H.G. Wells. That's absolutely correct. Very good. All right. Next up, who painted the Mona Lisa? That's correct. Ding, ding, ding. Next up, who did Bruno Mars start his singing career as a child by impersonating? Not Michael Jackson. Not Prince. Before Michael Jackson and before Prince. Before David Bowie as well. Elvis Presley's correct. Ding, ding, ding. For what 1997 movie did Demi Moore shave her head? That's correct. Next up, who did Charles Barkley name as the one player I'll accept losing to if I ever have to lose? That's correct. Next up, which country were the 2014 Winter Olympic Games held in? Not China. Not Japan. Not Canada. Not Iceland. Which country? Winter Olympics. I don't believe anyone said no way, but it's not Norway. When Harrison Ford was the fugitive, who was the lawman? Tommy Lee Jones is correct. I believe so. How many strings does a standard violin have? 4 is correct. Very good. Who said the journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step? This is a really difficult one. I just like this quote. I'm going to help you guys on this one. It was Lao Tzu, the Chinese philosopher. Quote about great things having humble beginnings comes from his famous work, Tao Te Ching. But just like that saying, the journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. That's what we're experiencing here with Wall Street Baby and seeing this thing, God Can. That's right. Next up, during World War II, who was nicknamed the Desert Fox? During World War II, who was nicknamed the Desert Fox? Did you say Patton? It is not Patton. He fought for the Germans. Going once, twice. It was Erwin Rommel. Next up, what Smash video features a vintage performance by the fictional band The Love Below? Here's a clue. This band is from Atlanta. It's a great song. I know that's not helping you. Okay, here's a clue. It is the band Outkast. 103,000 Billboard. What video of theirs features a vintage performance by a fictional band, The Love Below? The answer is Hey Ya, which is a great song. All right, next up, HIV stands for what? Close. Human immunodeficiency virus. Very close. Here we go. Perhaps. You're absolutely right. Just a moment. We've got a new friend coming up. We'll let him speak. Welcome. Next one. You know what? Someone, I think it was Wall Street, I could be wrong, but this was a question that was asked to us. So we're going to ask it again, see if anybody remembers. What is the plastic piece at the end of a shoelace called? What is a plastic piece at the end of a shoelace called? It starts with an A. It is an aglet. A-G-L-E-T. That's a difficult one. Next one. How many worlds were there in the original Super Mario Brothers? How many worlds were there in the original Super Mario Bros. It's not 16, not 15. 5 has been the closest answer thus far. 6 is closer. How many worlds were in the original Super Mario Brothers? Not 9. Did I hear somebody say something else? Not 11. It's between 7 and 9. So I don't remember the half world, but the answer is 8. All right, next one. Very good. That's quite vintage. Next, you have a nice uncle. Next up, which country? That was 2008. Which country hosted? It's not Brazil. It was Greece. Good job. All right, next up. This is an interesting one. I don't know. I just want people to learn this because I think it's interesting. Why are strawberries not actually berries? That is not true. Baby ape, you're absolutely correct because their seeds are on the outside. Strawberries are receptacle tissue, which connects the plant's flower to its stem. Wow, that is interesting. Oh, the more you know is right. This is an interesting one as well. What is the only walled city north of Mexico? What is the only walled city north of Mexico? Walled. Walled. Like it has walls around it. It is not New Orleans. It's north of New Orleans. Absolutely. I do too. You would say Epstein's Island. What is the only walled city north of Mexico? It has walls around it. It has walls around it. I'm going to help you guys on this one because it's very difficult. Quebec City. Quebec City in Quebec, Canada. Apparently has walls around it. All right, next one. Um, what wrestler supplied the torso for the Scorpion King in the movie? The, that's correct. Very good. What element is given the symbol I? I. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Very good. Which software giant was founded in Albuquerque, New Mexico in 1975? It was not Apple. 1975 in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Which software giant was founded in Albuquerque, New Mexico in 1975? I would normally just tell you the answer, but somebody should know it. It's a Microsoft is correct. Very good. All right. What apparatus do monkeys use in the infinite monkey theorem thought experiment? Did you say beers? Oh, not spears. No, no. It's a type of. Um, let's see. How would I describe it? It's a type of mechanical technology. The answer is typewriters. Next one. What object lands in Donnie Darko's bedroom? It is not a bomb. Pretty close. Closer. The school bus is pretty close. It was a jet engine. All right. Next one. We're all learning something here. I mean, I can tell you I've learned a lot over the course of the past couple of days just doing this. I'm sure other people have as well. All right. What were the first two Western countries that the Nazis invaded during World War II? It's not Poland. It says Western countries. What was it? Not France. Not Belgium. Nope, not the UK. What were the first two Western countries that the Nazis invaded during World War II? Not Scotland. Did I hear England? Not England. No, not the Netherlands or Holland. I would tell you, but you guys have named like all the countries except these two. It was not Spain. The answer is Norway and Denmark. All right, next up. What number is represented by V in Roman numerals? V. V is in Victor. 5 is correct. In which continent would you find the Amazon River? Can you repeat that? That's correct. Very good. Which U.S. city is known as the air capital of the world? It is not Atlanta. This is an interesting one. It's not Newark. Not Detroit. Further west of Detroit. Further west of Chicago. They are from Dayton, Ohio, It's that Dayton, Ohio is known as the birthplace of aviation. It's not Denver. It is east of Denver. It is west of St. Louis, east of Denver. U.S. city. Just if you even get the state, I'll give you the city. So it's between Missouri and Colorado. I'm hearing somebody say it. Kansas is correct. It's Wichita, Kansas. Wichita, Kansas is known as the air capital of the world. All right. Next up, many people flew, well, from there, out of there, but also I think there were some major um, government contractors who were there, like the Learjet, I think is there. So that perhaps may be the reason, one of the other reasons. I'm sure there are others. All right. Which two small states are surrounded by Italy? Correct. Which two? Okay. I think your clarification is correct. So, Alistair, which two small countries are surrounded by Italy? That's correct. San Marino is one of them. It's the other. Very good. All right. Next one. What was the longest running musical on Broadway during the 20th century? That is correct. Very good. Next up, directed by Sidney Pollack, which film won the Oscar for Best Picture in 1986? Not Field of Dreams, not Shawshank Redemption. 1986. Here's a clue. A continent is part of the title. That's absolutely correct. Very good. Very, very good. The TV show King of the Hill was based in what U.S. state? That's not a state, and it's not Philadelphia or Pennsylvania. It is not Ohio. Not Ohio. It is south of Idaho and south of Ohio. No, no. King of Queens is New York. That's a different show. This is King of the Hill. Was based in what U.S. state? Not New Jersey. It's in the southern part of the United States. South of Tennessee. South Southwest of Tennessee, technically. Texas is correct. Texas is correct. All right. What are the three official languages of Luxembourg? French is one of them. German is correct, and then there's one more. I'm going to give this one to you. It's not. It's Luxembourgish. I have neither. What is the second? I have neither. What is the second most common element in the sun after hydrogen? It is not oxygen. It is not carbon. What was that? One more time. Helium is correct. Which Hollywood film studio's logo is a mountain surrounded by 22 stars? Yeah, good job. Very, very good. Britain annexed Hong Kong as a result of which war? Certainly. Britain annexed Hong Kong as a result of which world war? I'm sorry, not World War. Britain annexed Hong Kong as a result of which war? It is not the Vietnam War. It is not Korean. Here's a clue. It's a drug. I'm sorry, can you repeat that? I think I heard it. Say it again. Opium War is correct. Very good. Which U.S. state has the most miles of rivers? Most miles of rivers. It is not Michigan. It is not Georgia. It is not Iowa. It's not Colorado. It's not Kentucky. It is not Missouri. It is not Ohio, nor is it Texas. It is not Washington. It is not Alaska. It's not California. I know, but this is it was none of those. It's not Rhode Island. It's none of those. You got it, Nebraska. What four U.S. states end with the letter N? Michigan is one of them. Does not end in N. U.S. states end with the letter N. Washington's the second one. Maine ends in E. Oregon's the third. There's one more. Do it. You just said it. You just said it. So it's Michigan, Washington, Oregon, and Wisconsin. Yep, exactly. What city is home to the headquarters of the Boeing company? It is not Seattle. It's a good guess. Correct. They have a major footprint there, but it is not Seattle. California is a state. It's not Las Vegas. It's a city. Here's a clue. It's a city of big shoulders. It's also known as the Windy City. You got it. Which, you're fine. Which country is the world's most earthquake-prone country? It's a country. It's not Israel. It's close to Japan. It's close to Indonesia. No. It's close to Malaysia, but it's not Malaysia. It is not. Indonesia's second. It's not Polynesia. It is not New Guinea. It is not Papua New Guinea. It is not Fiji. It is not the Philippines. It is, it is not North Korea, not technically Taiwan. You guys are very close. It is China. China, China had 157 earthquakes from 1900 to 2016. Indonesia, in, Indonesia is second with 113 earthquakes during the same period. So China's number one, Indonesia's two. All right. What popular detective? What popular detective did Robert Downey Jr. portray in a series of movies? Excellent, very good, Alistair. Who performed the singles "All the Small Things" and "Adam's Song"? That's correct. Very good. What was? Let's see. Uh, that's correct. All right. Next one. Whose tombstone bear, whose tombstone bears the inscription "Everybody loves somebody sometime"? It's not Mufasa. You're good. He's a member of the Rat Pack. Not Jer- not Sammy Davis Jr. You're correct. It's not Frank. It's not Frank Sinatra. It's not Jerry Lewis. Jerry Lewis wasn't generally considered a member of the Rat Pack, but he did have a show with Jerry Lewis. It's not REM. REM's a band. Whose tombstone bears the inscription, "You're good. Everybody loves somebody sometime." Going, no, going once. They were a member of the Rat Pack. It's not Frank Sinatra. It's not Sammy Davis Jr. Dean Martin. Dean Martin is correct. Excellent. Happy birthday, Sherry. Alistair, start us off. Sing it. Birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sherry. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Excellent. Keep Sherry company. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back, friends. No, let's just have a plain white. We'll do it to the plain states. I I leave you all. I leave you all for 1 minute. And what? I'm here. Here we go. What is the capital of Venezuela? That's incorrect. That's incorrect. That's incorrect. That's in Mexico. Close. Caracas. Yes, absolutely, baby. Very good. What model? What model was married to musician Billy Joel? That's correct. Very good. During during what war was the construction of the Pentagon completed? Uh, World War II is correct. Very good. Who was the commander of the Starship Enterprise? Who was the commander of? Oh, I'm sorry, I did not hear. You're right. All right. Next, the highest peak in Africa is located in what country? The, the, the highest peak in Africa is located in which country? It starts with a T. Tanzania is correct. Excellent. How many days are there in a leap year? That's incorrect. What what is what is the largest Starbucks beverage size? Apparently, it's neither of those. It is it, it is Trenta. Trenta. Must be. What is the total? What is the total weight of a full standard set of billiard balls, including the cue ball, in pounds? In pounds. What is the total weight? 30, 32 pounds is too high. 25 is too high. Everything's been too high thus far. The question is, what is the total weight of a full? Very close. It's 6 pounds. All right. Next one. Let's see here. In what country would you find geoglyphs known as the Nazca lines? Nasca. What country? In what country? Not Norway. Yes, it is Peru. Excellent work. Very good. All right. What Beatles song repeats the title in the lyrics 41 times? What Beatles song repeats the title in the lyrics 41 times? It's not Hey Jude. That's a John Lennon song. It's not Imagine. It's not Yellow Submarine. Here's a clue. It has 3 words. The title has 3 words. It is not that. It's not Don't Let Me Down. It's 3 words. It's a very popular Beatles song. Your shit. That's 2. Oh, you got it. Somebody just said it. Let It Be. Okay. No, Alistair, you need to calm down. It's Let It Be. That's okay. You're good. Which? Exactly. That's right. Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. It's You got it. We'll give it to Safe Moon. Let It Be. Next question. Which brand of beer does Homer Simpson drink regularly? Duff is correct. Here's one. This is an interesting one. What's the only country outside of Africa where lions still live in the wild? Not Belize. It's not Australia. It's in Asia. It's not China. It's not Korea. Okay, nope. It's in Asia. It's in Asia. Sure. Here is a hint. It it bo- this this no, it's not Vietnam. This country borders Pakistan. And Istanbul is a city. India. It's India. What was the question? The Bill of Rights? All right. Just one moment. We have somebody. We want to get the average Joe up here. Do we have any? Do we have anyone who's not talking or participating who can hop down? Uh, FYI, are you there? Oh, very well. Diego just joined. Uh, Theo, are you there? Oh, very well. Good. All right. Next question. What position was first held by John Adams? It was not missionary. What position was first held by John Adams? No, 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 no. Not John Quincy Adams. That was his son, John Adams. Yes. So he was the first person to hold this position. Very good. All right. Let's see here. We've got. Let's see here. What George Michael song was banned by the BBC and re-edited 3 times for MTV? It was not Faith. What George Michael song was banned by the BBC and re-edited 3 times for MTV? You. Next question. What major river runs through Cairo? The The Nile is correct. We had this one the other day, but I'm gonna ask it again. I don't know if anybody remembers it. What does pink kryptonite do to Superman? That's right. It, that's right. It does. Turns him gay. Next, did something different to him. What is currently the tallest building in the United States? No. Well, it is not the Empire State Building, but what somebody said with the Twin Towers, it's very close. No, no. So what's the building? What's the building? I think it was going to be called that. One World Trade Center. The skyscraper houses a museum and memorial to those who lost the September 11th attacks. All right. Next one. The Niagara Falls empties in which Great Lake? It's not Lake Superior. It's not Lake Huron. It's not Lake Erie. It's not Lake Michigan. You just said it. You stand. Yep, you got it. You got it. Very good. All right, Sherry, good job. Sherry nailing it on her birthday. All right. Next question. On what holiday did Harry Houdini die in 1926? He was a magician. Absolutely. On what holiday did Harry Houdini die in 1926? It was not Valentine's Day. Halloween is correct. Good job. Next, ne- next question. What was the first flavor of Lifesavers candy? It was not cherry. It was not lemon, and green is not a flavor. It's not apple. Not grape. It is not orange. It's not a color. It's not a color. It's a flavor. It's not pineapple, nor is it banana. It's not cherry. It's not grape. It is. It's not orange, nor is it root beer, nor is it cherry. If somebody says cherry again, it's not black licorice. It's not rhubarb. I am not letting you guys go on this one. The, it's not watermelon. The reason why is you're going to slap yourselves when you find out what it is. It's not grape. It's not grape. That's correct. It's not lime. It's not orange. I'm. It's not raspberry. It's not grape. It's not lemon. Peppermint. How is that? How is that a trick question? It's they made lifesavers peppermint. They make lifesavers peppermint. I think they make lifesavers spearmint, something like that. And it was like the whole tube was peppermint. I think they make wintergreen or something like that as well. Exactly. In which U.S. state would you find the zip code 12345? It is not Wisconsin. It is not Delaware. Delaware is closer than Wisconsin. Delaware was closer than Florida. That's not a state. No, Delaware's been a close. Delaware is the closest state thus far. Delaware is the closest state thus far. Well, I shouldn't say that. I think part of it's New York. Part of Ohio and New York are pretty close. So, in New York, the zip code 12345 exists. All right, next question. Um, what South American monkey takes its name due to its similarity in appearance to a nocturnal bird? It is not. It's a nocturnal bird. That's correct. An owl monkey. Good job. That's correct. All right. What high? I don't. I don't. No one's gonna know this. So sorry. I'll give you another one. Which U.S. state? Okay. What high school did Brett Favre play football for? High school. Polk High scored 4 touchdowns in one game. Nope. It's not Polk. I know. It's not Polk High. No one's gonna know this one. I don't know where this is. Hancock North Central. Exactly. That's why when I read that one, I was like, no one's gonna get this one. And then you guys want me to read it. So whenever I do that, those ones are very difficult, I think. All right. Which U.S. states? Which U.S. Which you? And it's your. And it's her birthday as well. Roger. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Rod, Roger, is it 11 o'clock? Hold on a second. Roger, Ro- Roger, Roger. Just one moment. Roger, am I incorrect? It's 11 o'clock where you are? And just keep in mind that the space may restart in like an hour. Is that correct? Well, so so just in case it does, hold on one second, please. Just in case it does cut off, just know that Roger, aka Wall Street Baby, will start up another space and just join it, and we'll just continue. But if you're wondering what happened, I'm just making you aware. One other thing, I asked my friend who had a 51-hour space last week how he was able to do it. He has an Android device, and he said he used multiple Android devices. So this may just be a cutoff on iOS. We're not sure, but just rejoin the space. It'll probably take Roger maybe 1 or 2 minutes to start it up, and the that'll be about an hour or so. And hopefully it doesn't happen. Exactly. All right. Next question. Okay. Next question. Which is the fourth largest U.S. state in surface area? It's not California. Which is the fourth largest U.S. state? It's not California. It's not Hawaii. It's not Alaska. It's not Michigan. It's not Florida. It's not Pennsylvania. Montana is correct. Very good. Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson was called the king of what? That's correct. Good job, Sherry. All right. Next one. Just one moment. On what date did the Titanic sink? That's exactly right. April 15th, 1912. Generally, that's known as J.P. Morgan. In Britain, what kind of meat comes in rashers? That's correct. Bacon is correct. Which South Park Which South Park character gets killed in almost every episode? That's correct. The, the, the southernmost city, Argentina is the correct answer. Argentina. The the Strait of Magellan is part of what continent? It's not Australia. It's a continent. The Strait of Magellan is part of which continent? It's not Europe. It's not Eurasia. That's not South America. There you go. What superhero built a Fortress of Solitude at the North Pole? That's correct. What is the Russian? That is correct. What job did Queen Elizabeth II have during the World War II? She was a mechanic. She was a mechanic. What city hosted the 2008 Summer Olympics? That's correct. Next question. What was the first living creature to go into orbit? It's a dog. What sport features strikers? What sport features strikers and sweepers? It's soccer. Disney's 2013 film Frozen was inspired by which fairy tale? No, that's Tangled. That's Rapunzel. No. Disney's. It's 3 words. It's the blank blank. It's the Snow Queen. Who composed the song Rhapsody in Blue? It's not. This person has a niche. It was a composer. This composer. This. Here's a clue. This person's. Here's a clue. This person's. Gershwin is correct. George Gershwin. Very good. All right. Next one. The phrase crossword puzzle was first the phrase it was during the Civil War, of American Civil War. No, 1862. So, so if you would like to do categories, we can. They are general, science, geography, history, entertainment. Generally, that's what they are. All right. But I'm going to tell you what. Some of these science ones are very difficult. What is the technical term for earwax? For earwax. I don't think it's cerumen. CERUMEN. What child star? If you want to pick the categories, you can. They're difficult. It's going to be more difficult than. That's correct. The cone is correct. She's a grown woman now. All right. The Statue of Liberty was a gift resulting from the diplomatic relationship between the United States and what country? That's correct. France is correct. Which tree is the only nut? Which tree is the only nut bearer native to North America? It's not walnut. It's not Brazilian. It's not pistachio. It's not peanut. It's not acorn. It's not almond. It's not cashew. It's not pistachio. It starts with P. It starts with P. Pecan nut is correct. That's, in the TV show, in the TV show, The Simpsons, How often do your taste buds regenerate on average? Every second day? Oh, every second of your life? No. Sherry, your first guess was close. 30 days. Not 3 days. Not 5. Not 7. It's less than 15, more than 7. Less than 12, more than 7. 10 is correct. In the in the TV show in, in the TV show in the TV show The Simpsons, what color is the tablecloth in the Simpsons kitchen? That's absolutely correct. Very good. Very, very good. Right off the bat. All right. Next one. What is Lipton the world's biggest selling brand of? That's correct. 2 for 2. Next one. What is the first? It is Baltic Avenue. Bal- what author created the character of Sherlock Holmes? You know, this person really existed. They wrote. They're known by 3 names. Their initials are ACD. Very good. All right. Next one. This one's so hard. This one is so hard, but I'm going to ask it anyway. Approximately how many snow crystals fall each winter? If it were infinity, it'd be snowing right now where we all are. Oh, perhaps. Okay, so the answer is 1. That's exactly right. How many is that, Sherry? That's a trillion, or a 1 with 24 zeros behind it. Scientists insist Scientists insist no 2 flakes are the same. All right, next question we have is in Jurassic Park. The park is located on an island off the coast of what country? It is not Easter Island. It is not that. Belize is pretty close. No, it's in Central America. That's correct. Costa Rica is correct. All right. In the film Walk the Line, who played June Carter Cash? This is the biography of Johnny Cash. It starred Joaquin Phoenix as Johnny Cash, who played June. She had cutlery in it. It's not knife. R. R is in R. R is in Roger. Reese Witherspoon is correct. In Disney's Snow White, what kind of poisonous fruit did the evil queen try to give to Snow White? And that is correct. It is an apple. Next one. In science, what does the abbreviation DNA stand for? You- you- that's correct. What animal was used in British coal mines until being phased out in 1986? That's correct. No, canary is the answer. A triangle with three equal sides is called a what? That's correct. Equilateral. What was Canada's first national park? Canada. It was not Poutine Park. Poutine Park. It was Banff. BANF. BANF. Hold on one second. BANFF National Park. What What color was Oscar in the first season of Sesame Street? He was not blue. He was not yellow. He was not green, nor was he gray. He was not red. He was not purple. He was orange. That's correct. Okay, next one. What movie won Best Visual Effects in 1979? Pardon, what movie won an Oscar for Best Visual Effects in 1978? It was not King Kong. Here's a clue. We mentioned this person's, this movie, I think it's about within the last hour. It had to do with the question that we discussed previously. It had to do with the color pink. That's correct. Superman won the Oscar for Best Visual Effects in 1970. Next one. What city did Frank Sinatra help immortalize as that toddling town? It's not Las Vegas. It is not New York. Sure. The question was, hold on. What city did Frank Sinatra help immortalize as that toddling town? It was not Jersey City, but was it Hoboken? Oh yeah, Phoenix, that toddling town. You got it, Chicago. The city. That's correct. Next question. Crayola crayons are named for the French word for what? Crayola crayons are named for the French word for what? What Jelly Belly flavor? What Jelly Belly flavor was created for Ronald Reagan's inauguration? It was not grape. It's it's not coffee. It's not black licorice. It's not butterscotch. Hey, Crypto, how did your tattoo go? That's a beautiful thing. Excellent. What? Go ahead. All right. Just one moment. I want to plug your book. It's called The Enchanted Camel. Beautiful. Very cool. Excellent. And I asked about it, so I was created for Ronald Reagan's inauguration. Not tapioca, not chocolate. It was blueberry. Next question. Which musician was the original Thomas the Tank Engine narrator on TV? Sure. The question was was which musician was the original Thomas the Tank Engine narrator on TV? They're still alive. John Denver's dead. Died in a plane crash. Which musician was the original Thomas the Tank Engine narrator on TV? He was he was he was a member of one of the biggest bands of all time. He was the drummer of your Ringo Starr is correct. What was the original purpose of cellophane? It was to protect something. It was not. Its original purpose was to protect tablecloths from wine spills. All right. Next question. Just one moment. I don't want to ask anything too difficult. Which items? No, it's not that. It's just like we're gonna get into those questions. That's like that are like how many snowflakes are there in the world, and it'll be a septillion. It'll be a crazy answer. Which items? Which you you got septillion. That was amazing. Which items are melting in Salvador Dali's painting "The Persistence of Memory"? Watches is correct. Very good. All right. Next one. We've asked that one. In chess, which piece only moves diagonally? It's not the bishop. Bishop is correct. What two boxers fought in the famous matchup dubbed the Thrilla in Manila? Muhammad Ali is one of them. It, it was not, nor was it Apollo Creed. This is a real person. Joe Frazier. Joe Frazier is correct. Which U.S. state was named after the King of France? It's not Alaska. Oh yeah, King Kansas. I forgot about King Kansas. Oh, it's not Kansas. Very close. Louisiana. Exactly. I don't know why. Did you not see her picture? It's literally the thing that you see. It's next to you. Never mind. It's her profile picture. Here we go. Who fo- who founded the e-commerce retailer Amazon? It was not Elon Musk. Jeff Bezos is correct. All right, just one moment. We're getting some more questions here. All right. What rock band brought suit in 1994 claiming that Ticketmaster was an illegal monopoly? It's not Metallica. It, it, it was not Point 182. They're based. Stop going for suit. What rock band brought suit in 1994 claiming that Ticketmaster was an illegal monopoly? It's not. It's a band from Seattle. It is not Nirvana. Hold on, Sherry, what'd you say? Pearl Jam is correct. Pearl Jam is correct. Next question. What was Charlie Chaplin's cane made of? It's made of wood. What kind of wood? It's not that. Not oak or redwood. It's not cedar. Not cherry. Here's a clue. Pandas like this. Bamboo is correct. All right, next one. What two countries border Moldova? Not Syria, not Estonia. What two countries border Moldova? It's in Eastern Europe. It's not Lithuania. The question was, what two countries border Moldova? That's correct. Romania and Ukraine are correct. All right. Next question. What war interrupted construction of the Washington Monument in Washington, D.C.? Neither of those. It was neither of those. Hold on a second. The question was, which war interrupted the construction of the Washington Monument in Washington, D.C.? It was not Vietnam, and it wasn't World War I. It was the Civil War. The American Civil War. Construction began in 1848. The monument was officially dedicated in 1885, opened to the public in 1888. What is a Google? It is. What is a Google? Googol. It's a number. More than that. More than that. More than 51. More than 81. Less than 201. Less than 150. Less than 130. Less than 101. Less than 101. It's more than 92, less than 101. It's more than 97. It's more than 99. So if it's 100. If it's less than 101 and more than 99, it's 100. That's correct. In the U.S., what does AARP stand for? That's correct. Next one. Richmond is the capital of which U.S. state? That is correct. What approximate distance is the astronomical unit based off of? not pi. It's not light years. Correct. It's a distance between something and something. Not the Earth and the Moon, the Earth and something else. The sun, that is correct. All right. Excellent. What? Okay. Can somebody mute yourself if you're got that sun in the background? I know. You're good now. What is the name of Twitter's Bluebird mascot? We actually asked this yesterday, but I'm asking it again. It is Larry. It is Larry, but I didn't get it. I did not get it before. It's a joke. It's a joke, like Larry Bird. It's a joke, like Larry Bird, Larry the Bird. No. What U.S. city is associated with Alcatraz? San Francisco is correct. What city created a new? Oh, we asked that one. We'll ask it again. Let's see if people remember. What city created a new beachfront when it hosted the Olympics? It is not a city in the. It says the question is what city created a new beachfront when it hosted the Olympics? It's a city. It's not Bangkok. It starts with a B. It starts with a B. Bangladesh is not a city. Brazil is not a city. No. What's? It's a city. What city created a new beachfront? Here's a clue. It was the 1992 Olympics. Spain. You asked what country. It's in Spain. The answer is Barcelona. Good job. All right. Next question. What actor did Melanie Griffith marry and divorce twice? Not Patrick Swayze and not Andy Griffith, though I would have loved to see a Melanie Griffith Andy Griffith marriage. That would have been hilarious. Not Tom Hanks. Here's a clue. He was in Miami Vice. Sherry Ferry. That's right. Good job. Good job. I think that was Safe Moon. Sherry and Safe Moon. That was a tag team. All right. What was the first What was the first NASA Mars rover named? Not Blazer. That's Russia. That's correct. It's a tough one. I'm going to give it to you. Sojourner. But I think that's something we should all know. All right. Next one. I don't believe so. I think that one's done. What iPod without a screen or a scroll wheel? It's not the Nano. But the Nano was a great iPod. It was an iPod. It's not the Nano, though the Nano was great. It was known as the iPod Shuffle. In an episode of Seinfeld, what popular candy did Jerry become addicted to? Oh, close. It's not pepper. It's not Werther's Original. No. Here's a clue. It has a dispenser that's kind of like a toy. That is correct. Next question. What was the name of Rocky Balboa's dog? No, that was Dorothy. Not Boner. Starts with a B. He was a Chicago Bears middle linebacker. I believe it's number 54. Not Buddy. Dick. Wait, it's Dick Butkus, and the dog's name is Butkus. And he was 51. Apologies. All right. Next question for random trivia. Just one moment as we load a new set. Let's see here. Some of these are too easy. I don't want to give them away. All right. What kind of dinosaur is the Flintstones Dino? I would have said one of those two. I didn't even know this was a type of dinosaur. Apparently, Dino is a Snorkosaurus. I want to know it. I think so. I just looked that up. It looks like it was. As a child, what did Casper the Friendly Ghost die from? He did not get hit by a car. I'd love to see that cartoon though. It was not a drive-by shooting. No, Crypto Vado, what did you say? Not a house fire. Oh, that was a house fire. Oh, I'm sorry. No, not a house fire. Here's a clue. It starts with a P. Drowned is it is a sickness. Drowned does not start. Pneumonia is correct. Primarily, what color is a Samoyed dog? Nope, primarily it's white. That's correct. All right. The movie Best in Show was a mockumentary that examined a fictional what? It was a dog show. That's correct. Which U.S. state owns most of the Aleutian Islands? It is not Florida. The U.S. is part of Florida. No. Which U.S. state? It's not California. Which U.S. state owns most of the Aleutian Islands? Miami's a city. It's not Maine. Not Nebraska. Australia's not a state. It's not Hawaii. Alaska's correct. In 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 which of the Die Hard films does Samuel L. Jackson star in? In which of the Die Hard films does Samuel L. Jackson? It's it's Die Hard with a what? That's correct. Die Hard with a Vengeance. All right. Next one. What constitutes 12% of an egg's weight? That's correct. Cryptovado. That's correct. Cryptovado. Did you say shell? No, you did not. Who said it? No, excellent job. Very good. All right, next one. What kind of blood is dumped on Stephen King's Carrie? Pig blood is correct. Was that Cryptovado? Very good. What is Wales' national dish called? I don't even know what this is. It's 4 letters, starts with the letter C. It is not couscous. It is not cawl. Cawl is a Welsh dish. It is traditionally a Welsh soup. I did not even know that was a thing. Learn something new every day. All right. What was the middle name of author H.G. Wells? It's H.G. Wells. No, H.G. Wells. H.G. Wells. Maybe it's not correct. George is correct. Excellent. All right, next one. Which international? It is not in St. Martin, to my knowledge. It's closer to the Marinas Trench, but it's not Marinas Trench. Um, Here's a clue. It's near Japan. Here's a clue. It's in Asia. You don't have to know the name of the island. Just what is the name of? It's a major place in Asia. Close. That's a good guess. It's not Singapore, but it's not that. But it has British ties. It rhymes. It rhymes. Here are its initials. HK. Hong Kong. That's correct. Hong Kong International Airport. was built on an artificial island? Next, next question. Next question. What is the correct name for a baby seal, baby shark, or baby bat? Not a cub. Pretty close to cub, though. The question is, what is the correct name for a baby seal, a baby shark, or baby bat? It's not a calf. Here's a clue. A dog also has a similar. Very good. Which city is known as the Windy City? Correct. Next one. Let's that's next one is, what nation is home to the Komodo dragon? It's not Japan. No, it is not on Darwin's Island. That's a tortoise. It's not Madagascar. It's not Hawaii. Not New Zealand. It's a set of. It's a collection of Asian islands. It's close to the Philippines. It's close, but it's not that. It's not Australia. It's not Malaysia. No, those are. Aren't you thinking Galapagos turtles? It's not that. That is correct. Very good. It's Indonesia. Apologies, I didn't hear it. And all right, next one. Who played Steve Urkel in the TV show Family Matters? Excellent. Very good. According to the Jim Croce song, what is Leroy Boy? Pardon me. According to the Jim Croce song, what is Leroy Brown meaner than? What is he meaner than? That's correct. What is the nearest spiral galaxy to our Milky Way? That's correct. The Andromeda Galaxy. Just as a reminder to our friends here, we may end up rugging in about 10 minutes. If that happens, Roger, aka Wall Street Baby, will start up another space immediately. Just join that one. We've been going for 24 hours, and if it doesn't rug, All right. All right. I'm not sure. What is the world's largest rodent? What is, what is the world's largest what is what is the world's largest rodent? It is not a rat. It's no. Those aren't rodents. Not a meerkat. Not a porcupine. Here's a clue. It is a competing. It's a competing mean corn. Not a. Not an anteater. That's not it. What was it? Not a mongoose. It is native to South America. It starts with the letter C. Not not a cockatoo. That's a bird. Not a cockroach. That's an insect. What is that? It starts with the. It's a capybara. All right. Next question. Which town did Fred, Wilma, Barney, and Betty live in? The answer is Bedrock. Who is doing the sound effects? Please stop. You're not funny. We don't find it. You got it. So yes, it is in Bedrock. Very good. Next one is a Michigan loader is a what? A Michigan loader is known as a what? It is earth moving equipment. Excellent. Next one. Who lives in a garbage can in the TV show Sesame Street? Yes. Next one. What is the capital of New Hampshire? Hold on, we're gonna drop Nick down. Oh shit, we're still going. All right, everybody. Oh, fuck. You have anything bad to say about Keisha? Oh, they like that. There's some. Yeah. What's your name? And I love this one. Why would you just keep going? Do you like human hair? Have you always liked human hair? But it's I think April. It's not nice. Roger, can you make this account a host? Has anyone tried Mastodon? That's another one. Would we like to continue our trivia? Does it have a spaces feature? Use a VPN. Use a VPN and you can download it. Yeah, so just get a mobile VPN. Roger, can you hear me? Is there any way you can make the title what it's been, just for consistency, so people know what to search for? Thank you so much. You've got Mr. You've got Mr. Musk checkmated with that in the frequently asked questions that there's no limit to spaces, and then obviously there is. Oh, hell yeah. We're doing another 24 for the next, 15 days. I mean, I've got it all recorded on video, so if we ever wanted to, we could splice them all together. I'm in agreement with it, baby. Probably we'd have to start that tomorrow night, but I think that's a good idea. Come on up if you have anything to say. Feel free to hit the request button. We'll be happy to invite you in as a speaker. While you're on there, can you see, is there a spaces option? I would imagine so. I think they have a limit of 24 hours. You can, but I still think they stop you at 24 hours. I think GoToMeeting is the only one that allows more than 24 hours. GoToMeeting, it allows you to keep it open. Mastodon, I believe, is one. Mhm. Roger, how'd you get so many followers? Did you buy some or just know what? Apparently, wow, that's phenomenal. He couldn't even get his own name on that. You. Did you get Jabba the Hutt? Shut up. No, wait, wait. What else if I taste if I take your time? You know you lie. Would you mind? She has presumed.